Okay. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Or good day, good evening, depending on your time zone. Okay. Long stream day is here. Thursdays are my longer streams, usually. Granted, I did go I did go a little bit longer during the Tuesday stream, but I am still gonna try to stream for a bit. The question is just what I want to play currently, because I did go ahead and make myself some food before stream, which I'm gonna be having. What would I feel like streaming right now? Thinking. Do I want to try to get someone on for a multiplayer game? Well, in the meantime, while I try to figure things out, I'm gonna go ahead and promote stream a little bit. See if we can't get some viewers in here. Cool. Some promotings. There we go. Now, what do I want to play? I'm thinking if I want to play something like point and clicky while I eat my food. But I could also just load up Balatro instead. You know what? Yeah. Fook it. What does a jit have to do to get involved? I think, at least for a little bit, I'm just gonna chill on some Balatro. What the fuck? D2 soundtrack? Sure, I can fuck with it. That is mega based on cleaning right now anyway. Okay. Then that is all chill. Just gonna play some Balatro while I finish my food, and then afterwards I'll figure out what else. We got some viewings tonight, so you shall be my entertainment while I am getting some shit. Cool. I'll do that. See if that'll work. Yes, okay, cool. Goddamn. That could be something. Beautiful. Okay. Let's just run up a full house, see where that gets me. Cool. Maybe when I get on PC after cleaning, I might need some Balatro coaching. I want to enjoy it so bad, but I suck so bad at this game and haven't locked in on it. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I am absolutely cool with it. There is possibility for a straight. That's not quite what I'm looking for. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me? Okay, but like actually, we're a 10 or a 5. Piece of shit game. Oh, that doesn't even get me there. Okay. Sobbing. Cards cannot be deselected. Shit, that's alright. Okay. Sure. That's annoying. Cool. Fish for a flush, maybe? Beautiful. Now what can we do here? Potentially another straight? Yes, sir. Sonova Beach. Not really what I'm looking for. Sure. Nice. I think just a full fucking high card will send me there. Yep. That is an interesting one, but I don't know if I want to do that. Hmm. I just got absolutely fucking shafted there. Yes, sir. What are you? That does seem fun. Nice. Fucking hell, that scared me. Hmm. I mean, realistically, if I just bump up, what's it, high card, this shouldn't matter. I hate that it actually takes a thing, one of your hands, for doing that. Which I think is quite shit. I can work with that. Okay. What we need now is some times mult, which is not that. Okay. We might be cooked here. Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna have to run a flush. I don't think it's gonna net me 3K. Never mind, I guess. Holy fuck, is this music snassen under hele? Yeah. You betcha. Oh, dog, I'm so cooked. Go next. Oh, that fucking sucks. I don't remember which this one is. It's the song called Undertale. There you fucking have it! What are you? Wow. It's pretty good. I see. Okay. Face cards, please. Thank you. If I could get hanging Chad now, oh boy, we'd be in business. But this is not that universe. Okay. I can rock with this. Nice. Deck fixing. Okay. Some econ on top of that. Okay. Nice. Certified money maker. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Who are you? Huh. That's cool. Oh, okay, that's how that works. getting so many perishables. It's quite annoying. All enhanced cards are debuffed. I don't really think I have a lot of enhanced cards, I'll be honest. There we go. You may not have one of them. No. No. Okay. Oh, fuck it, just send it. Okay, we're still in it. We're still in it. Bomboclad. Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is unfortunate. We're gonna pull a generational pivot into Isaac, because I have now finished my food. In the cut, drinking Dr. Pibb. So fucking real. Now I just need to set my game capture to auto. Camped. I don't know if I can say that on stream. Actually, that might be close to a bad word. Okay, what do I need to do? Have I done everything? I have. So I need to do the daily. My bad cat. That's the one. What the hell? And I need to go to Beast? Okay. Sure. Why is my game shitsing itself? Useless room. Ooh, very tempting. I mean, this one's absolutely worth bombing for. Question is, where is my item room? Bastard. Oh, that's nice. Do I not get item rooms? Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lowish, I'm coming. wish I'm coming back.
Two of clubs.
%11%? It's a really good item. I am not gonna pass that up. Now we got it. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting item rooms this daily, which is slightly annoying. Damn! That's a lot of money. I need more base damage. Nice. Bruh. No. I don't think I need that, to be honest. Okay. That's what I'm saying, dog. Bitch. You suck. Didn't lose my double chance though. How's a co-op match in a bit? Cleaning going well, should be done-ish, then I'll take a break in order to actually be on PC. Yeah, can do. Secret room. Here, maybe? No. You bastard. I guess top secret might be here. No. What? What? Guess like here? Oh, okay. Where would top secret be then? It could be in so many different places, actually. I'm not gonna bother. Nice. He was fucking trying to weave me, bro. It's 2 free, actually. Is that super secret? Shit, that might be super secret, but I could be wrong. So how would I go about doing this? It is a super secret. I have damage now, at least. But I am also, like, a lot slower. Brother. Slower, like, physically or mentally? Yes. Next question. Can my game unshit, please? Thank you. Bastard. Oh, this guy fucking sucks, dude. What the fuck? Bro did not let up. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. Let me continue on this one. I do have Bethany unlocked. Me when unshit be like Poseidon's kiss but poo back up. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I got that part. Ooh, free secret room. What? Okay. So I need bombs, is what we're saying. Preferably 2. Let's get this one first, as it is a damage up, theoretically, and a tears up. Cool. I'm gonna go get that other... Actually, I'm gonna do this. Oh, you piece of shit. Glass cannon? Okay. I might be able to rock with that. Is that just gonna be a beefed up fucking wisp? Because I'm guessing that's what it'll be, but... Shit, I've been proved wrong before. Huh, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Cool, down we go. Curse of the Blind, spectacular. I wasn't holding it though. Okay, whatever. I don't know, mild take maybe, but that shouldn't fucking rip your fucking angel deal. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need to full clear. That is pretty good. I don't really want that. I think it's fucking tier height. Nice. Okay, bro. Don't really need that. On to the boss. Where the fuck did I get rotten baby from? Alright. Oh, you piece of shit. Literally. Spectacular. Nice.
Full health.
That's nice. That's real nice.
Range
Bruh.
down.
Ay, ya bastard. Ooh. You're fucking joking, bro. Okay, whatever. I'd say that was worth. Brother. Dude, this game's held together with fucking matchsticks and duct tape, I swear.
Two of spades. Wheel of fortune.
Gonna go back and get some health, I think. Nah, okay. That would have been a really cool location for it, though. Um...
Health.
Awesome. That is a nice one to get. Oh, nice. Nope.
Power pill.
Cool. Yeah, I've got nothing else to do on this floor.
Luck.
Okay, buddy. Shit, that's alright. That's what we got the mantle for. Oh, spectacular. More money. Just what I was looking for.
The Hierophant. Full health.
Nice. Very nice, actually. Because now I can do Hush. I do like playing Lazarus. I could potentially manage to rig my way to Dark Room with Bethany. The question is if I want to do that. Because I need basically every unlock on this save. Like, I could try to... What's it? What's it? I could try to unlock Forgotten, but it's really annoying to get him, since you need to like beat the first floor boss within a... So it is slightly excruciating to get that mark done. So I am kind of pondering my alternatives here. I've not done anything on Samson, so I might as well get his heart unlock. Where's my audio? Okay, well, audio dead. Okay, I'll save quit. Just relaunch the game. God, I am so fucking sluggish today. Ugh. Do you guys ever get that? Where it's like, you've slept well, you know, you've eaten properly and everything like that, and you still feel gunga sluggish for no reason. Shit's the worst, man. And I guess it doesn't really help that, what's it? I have really calm music playing in my ears. And that probably doesn't really make it easier, but, you know, it is what it is. What are we thinking? Because, like, I wasn't super feeling Isaac. But at the same time, I really don't know what else to play at the moment. Because I'm not super feeling like hopping on Osu or something like that, since that's like, it's a pretty intensive game. See, this is like the biggest issue for me, because like I play like the same 3 games on repeat. So like when I get burnt out on them, I'm insanely cooked. Shit, man. It really sucks because like the main thing I play is like roguelikes and that sort of thing, which really like fries my attention span. It makes it difficult for me to just like sit down and play story games, because like you know, there's not enough things happening on my screen, there's not enough numbers, you know. Doobie scratching his withering skin, ribs showing as he twitches. You got any more of them numbers? It's true. It's true. That is me. That is me, unfortunately. It fucking sucks, dude. My brain's been smoothed. Genuinely. Someone like fucking the roguelike genre has taken sandpaper and rubbed it on my brain. I can't sit down and enjoy a story game anymore, man. It doesn't hit the same. Isn't the whole hee numbers go up the whole purpose behind MMOs? Yeah, but like MMOs feel like such a drag in comparison. Cause like, I don't know. I wonder why you like Hearthstone too. Yeah, exactly. Because with Hearthstone, it's exclusively hee numbers go up. Numbers go up real quick. Yeah, exactly. And like, you know, I play shit like Balatro, I play Slay the Spire, I play Peglin. Like, dude, I'm so cooked. Hell, even something like Isaac, that's also like pretty number intensive. I don't know, man. So what's next for stream? I have no idea. That's kind of the predicament I'm in. Cause like usually I would just hop on like Hearthstone or something and sit on that for a few hours, but like I don't want to burn myself out on Hearthstone. Because like we've been playing it a shit ton as of late, and I don't really want it to lose its sting, you know. But I also like I feel too sluggish to play Osu at the moment, so that wouldn't really feel fun for me. I don't know, what else do I have? Gunfire around? I haven't really been feeling Gunfire as of late, is the thing, because like I've been suggested playing Gunfire a couple times over the past few weeks. Like I've just not been vibing with it. I think I just need to wait for like the next major expansion for the game until I can like hop back on it. What else do I have that I could see myself playing right now? I was gonna say D2, but I don't really have anything to do on D2 at the moment without the full trio. What game's this music from? It's from Ori and the Blind Forest, I believe. Yeah, it is. Beautiful soundtrack. I mean, honestly, I could just like, I could load up Tier Maker and we could just do tier lists for a bit. That way I can just kind of like yap for an hour or two. Because I've been known to be a good yapper. Okay. Yapatron, shit, that's me. Let's do this. Let's do this. Bro's fluent in Japanese. You know it. You know it. Monster flavors tier list? I could do that. I just need to remember... how to, what's it? Set it up so it doesn't show my entire screen. Would this just work? Yep. Sure as shit. So a lot of the tier lists nowadays are just like Gooner as fuck. And I don't really want to do that because that's kind of cringe. Let's see. You wanted a monster flavors tier list. Let's see. As of January 2025. Let's see. I've done this one already, apparently. I guess I'm just that guy. I'm not surprised at all that I've already done this, which is the worst part. Do I agree with these still, though? Let's just redo this one. See if I still... what's it? Agree with all of my listings. D&D subclasses tier list. Ooh, that's an interesting one. That's another one I could do. Okay. Bro, you went with the juice one every single day in school. Kinda real. Kinda real. But that was basically exclusively like when I had money. Which was not often. All of the Java ones I've never tried. But I know they're like coffee ones. And I'm not a huge fan of coffee. The rehab ones I've also not tried. Because we don't have them here in Sweden. I think they're supposed to be like a blend with like tea or something, which sounds like something that would be right up my alley, but shit, man. There's like hydration one or whatever. There we go. Never tried. Not tried this one, not tried this one, not tried this one. Haven't tried this one. Not tried this one. There's going to be a lot that I haven't tried because we don't have everything here in Sweden. I've not tried that one. Don't think I've actually tried this one. I don't know if we have this one here in Sweden. See, these are the thin boy cans, which I don't think we have. Let's see. I will say, by the way, you put me the fuck on when you told me about the Mango Loco. I think that's still my go-to goat, especially since I have them everywhere in Switzerland. That is, bar none, probably the best one, in my opinion. However, I have found another go-to goat, that being the white monster. I know it's like, you know, the meme of like, oh, it's boomer fuel and whatever. But like it's really smooth and it has a pretty mellow flavor. It just tastes like actual mango juice, which like least synthetic taste. Yeah, absolutely. I think it tastes fairly natural. It's just, I don't know, Luva puts it very well. It's very thick. Like it's a lot. It's extremely sweet. White one is incredible. Yeah, I love the white one a lot. I just don't like the aftertaste because it doesn't use sugar, so it uses like aspartame in the substitute, and it makes me thinks it's a little icky. Yeah, precisely. That's why like it tastes, or like it feels almost thick. Let's see. This is the Pacific Punch one. This one is kind of a mixed bag with a lot of people, I think. I think this one's quite nice because I don't mind like you know, artificial cherry flavor. But I think this one's really nice. If I find it out in the wild, which is not very often because a lot of stores here in Sweden don't really sell this one because it's not super popular. I think it's good though. I think it's good. I wouldn't put it in great because that one's reserved for some other ones. Chaotic. I think this one's supposed to be like almost like citrusy, if I remember correctly. Like I remember what it tastes like. And I'd say it's like mainly like an orange type thing. And if I remember correctly, I think it's okay. Definitely not a go-to for me, but if I haven't had it in a while, I'll pick it up and like I'll enjoy it, but it's not something I'll actively search for. Monarch. So this one This one is very interesting to me because it tastes identical to a candy we have here in Sweden. We have these like peach gummies that are like coated in sugar. This tastes identical to those. Therefore, it is going in great because it's so dead on that flavor. It is absurd. It's a nice flavor. It's not my favorite flavor, but because it's so dead on that flavor, it has to go in great because they fucking nailed it. Yeah, I highly recommend getting it if you haven't tasted it before. And just imagine that gummy, like that peach gummy that's like coated in sugar. It tastes exactly like it. The first time I tried it, I was like, this is really weird. This one is the Nitro Cosmic Peach. The Nitro line, from what I remember, I haven't had these ones in a very long time, but if I remember correctly, these ones are very smooth. If I recall correctly, they do have actual nitrous oxide in them, but it's like very little. I don't mind it, but I think the other one is better, which is this one. I like this one more. Not enough to put it up in good for me. I think they're both okay. They're not something I'll actively go out and like search for, but they're fine. Like I'll happily enjoy one. This one doesn't exist in Sweden. This one is Ultra Rosa. This one's going in God tier for me. I love this one. Unfortunately, it is being discontinued in Sweden, which fucking blows. Because I love this one so much. It has such a nice flavor. Yeah, it's being discontinued. It fucking sucks, dude. I love this one. So it breaks my heart that it's being discontinued. It's one of my top flavors. I couldn't tell you what it's supposed to taste like, but yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. Ultra Gold. I haven't had this one in a minute, but it is great. I like that one a lot. It's their spin on like a pineapple thing, but because it's ultra, it's 0 sugar and whatnot. It's really nice, really nice. It's fairly mellow. Assault. I've tried this one, I think, once. And if I recall correctly, it's supposed to be like a cola type thing. I thought it was not great, to be honest. It wasn't all that good. I wouldn't say it's nasty, but I am gonna have to put it in bad because it just tasted like expired cola. Like it just tasted kind of off. Not my favorite. This is the regular 0 sugar one. Like non-carbonated. No, like it didn't even taste like it was flat. It just tastes like, yeah, like it had gone past its expiry date. Regular 0 sugar Monster is completely fine. It is just kind of middle of the pack. It is completely fine. If I'm given one, yeah, I'll drink one and I will sit there with a smile. This is the no carbs one, I'm pretty sure. Or no calorie or whatever the fuck. Pretty similar from what I remember. I couldn't really tell much of a difference between this one and this one. They're both kind of just fine in my eyes. Ultra Fiesta Mango. Not my favorite, but it's also kind of just okay. Like, it's fine. Would I put it above the Nitros? Yes. Would I put it beside Pacific Punch? Yeah, Yeah, I think I would. Like, I think it's pretty solid. It's trying to emulate the Mango Loco, but you know, zero sugar and non-juiced. So like, it's not all the way there. So like, you can tell like what it's trying to go for, but it's just not quite it. You know. My opinion on this is like, if you're looking for something zero sugar, honestly, just go for one of these because they're just superior in every way. And like, if you're looking for a Mango Loco, just grab a fucking Mango Loco, dude. It's not that deep. This is the Ultra Watermelon. I remember thinking this one was just kind of eh. I had a couple of friends who were really into it. I thought it was just kind of okay. Like, it was fine. It's just, I'm not huge on artificial watermelon flavor. I had one yesterday. Yeah, I haven't had one in a while, to be fair. So my opinion might be a little bit skewed. But like, it's good. Like, it's fine. I'll put it above the nitros and whatnot because like the nitros are my baseline for just like, they're okay. And this one's like just above, in my eyes. Ultra red. I don't know if we have that one. What is this one supposed to taste like? Oh, it's supposed to be like cherry. I would probably fuck with that one heavy, but I don't think we have this one. We definitely don't have that one either. Let's see, do we have the rest of these? Yes. Cherry. Yeah, cherry's a bit of a mixed bag for a lot of people, I feel like. And especially artificial cherry flavored stuff. I think it's pretty solid. I can fuck with it. Not a cherry person. That's fair. That's fair. Pipeline Punch is my third entry into great. I really fuck with Pipeline Punch. I'm almost putting it in God tier. Because, like, I don't know. Pipeline Punch, I feel like not a lot of people fuck with it. But it is genuinely one of my, like, it's probably one of my favorites. Yeah. I don't know. I just think it's really nice. Reserve White Pineapple. This one I felt was kind of underwhelming at first, but it grew on me after a while. Because usually my procedure when I see a new monster flavor that I haven't tried is that I pick up like 3 of them. And I kind of just like, I have one the same day and then I like kind of ration it out. So like I have one every now and then to just like kind of get a solid idea of, do I actually enjoy this one or not? This one, on the first sip, I was like, it's okay, but it's very underwhelming. Because, like, I fuck heavy with pineapple. I love pineapple flavored stuff. This one on the first go was kind of just eh. But after a while, it grew on me. So I think I would probably put it somewhere here. I think it's pretty good. I can't have this one. I get severe stomach pain with pineapple. That fucking blows, dude. Ooh, okay, regular monster. Just regular original formula monster. What are we thinking, chat? Because I kind of really like original monster. Just regular one. I think it's really nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'd put it like here. I think it's great. Yeah, it's super solid. I think it's just a good flavor. They know what they're doing. Reserve Watermelon. I didn't really like this one, from what I remember. I had this one sometime last year. I think I got it at the same time as what's it? The white pineapple, because I think they started dropping them about at the same time. I didn't really fuck with this one as much. It's similar to how I felt with the white pineapple, except it just didn't grow on me because I don't really fuck with artificial watermelon flavor all that much. So unfortunately, this one is going to be a bad. Oh, dude, juiced Aussie lemonade. This one fucks. This is top 3 for me. I fuck with this one heavy. Aussie is honestly not one of my faves. That is fair. I feel like it would be kind of like a 50-50. I love it so much. Basically, whenever I see one, I will take one. Because it's like, it's exactly what you think it is. It's a monster spin with like juiced, but it's just like, it's a lemonade. I fuck with it heavy. Let's see what it. Ooh, Ultra Peach. I'm pretty sure that this one is. This one's pretty nice. I think this one's pretty good. Would I put it in great? Yeah, I would. Would I put it above Monarch? Probably. Would I put it above regular monster? I don't think so. I think that's a pretty good spot for it for me. Next is Ultra Orange. Do we have that one? Ultra Sunrise. Citrus and orange flavor. I would probably like that one quite a bit, but I don't think we've gotten this one in Sweden yet. At least I haven't tried it, so I have no clue. Juiced Bad Apple. This one is going at the top of great for me. I've had it a lot as of late, and I think it's very nice, but it does have a bit of a cloying aftertaste. So I think it's good, and I like it a lot. But if I have a lot of them, like close together, it gets a bit much. But like, it's one of their juiced flavors. It's going to be pretty solid. That's pretty much my stance on it. Ultra Green. I haven't had this one in a hot minute, I will say. But from what I remember, it was pretty solid, but very artificial. Yeah, too artificial for me. Yeah. It's like a green apple type of thing. I remember thinking it was pretty okay. I think I'd probably put it below the nitros. Yeah, I'd probably put it there because I thought it was fine, but it was, as Levine said, it was too artificial for me. Oh. Ultra Pink. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, gents? Because this one's a no-brainer for me. I don't know if you guys have tried this one, since it is pretty new. And from at least from what I know, it isn't really sold in a lot of places. But this one's supposed to be a strawberry flavor. You haven't tried it? I recommend trying one if you can find one. Because for me, this is my 5th entry into God tier. I love this one. Do they have it at Coop? I'm not sure. I've not been in a co-op in ages, to be honest. You know, the co-op. They might, but I'm not entirely sure. Because, like, I haven't been there in a minute. I know they usually have quite a bit of the flavors available, but I'm not sure if they have this one. It's very good, though. I like it a lot. As you might be able to tell from the God tiers, I am partial to the Ultra line of Monster. Now, for the last one, we've got the Zero Sugar Lewis Hamilton, and this one's going at the top of grade. It's just really solid. It's supposed to taste like, you know, like rock fruits and that sort of thing. So, like, hold on. Peachy nectarine flavor. It's really nice. It's really nice. It's fairly mellow. Yeah, motor oil flavor, real. It's a pretty mellow flavor. Like it's not too overbearing, which like peach stuff can be. But it's just nice. It doesn't quite breach into God tier, but it is pretty close. I will say that. It's a very, very nice flavor. Now I'm gonna go through and see if I want to change the ordering of these. Because for me, I think God tier is pretty comfortable, like, yeah, like this, I think. That would be in order from favorite to, I guess, favorite number 5. Great, let's see. Do I want to change anything here? I'm going to push up regular Monster. Because I think it's just a nice, solid, like, safe bet. Like, if I'm just wanting a Monster and they don't have any other flavors, I can happily take a regular Monster and be completely fine. Bad Apple, I think I'm going to move below Pipeline Punch. Because Pipeline Punch has that, you know, novelty to it, since it's not sold, like, fucking anywhere. I do prefer the Ultra Gold over Ultra Peach. Do I prefer Bad Apple to Ultra Gold? I don't think so. Do I prefer it to Ultra Peach? I don't think so. But I know I prefer it to Monarch. Fucking fall from grace for Bad Apple here. Goodness. In good, this seems okay. I think I'm gonna move down the Ultra Watermelon because I thought it was. I think it's just kind of okay. It's not something I would like hunt for, you know. Like I'd be fine with it if I was handed one, and be like, here's a monster. I'm like, okay, cool. Like I'd be perfectly fine with that. Yeah, the watermelon isn't the best. Yeah, like I think it's perfectly fine. Like it's perfectly serviceable, but not my favorite, you know. Other than that, I think this is pretty much the definitive tier list for me for the ones that I've tried. My goal in life is to have tried every single monster flavor out there. I struggle with watermelon, but I enjoy this one. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, my goal in life is to try every single monster flavor out there at least once. Okay. Next tier list. What do we want to do next? Do you want to do some like video game stuff, maybe? That could be fun. Yeah, I should probably update my thing, shouldn't I? Is there a dedicated thing for that? No, I'll just do just chatting. Yeah, there we go. Please, games that like everyone has played. Well, I don't know that. I don't know what games y'all have and haven't played, you know? But I still think we all play very different games. Yeah, that's kind of the problem here. Let's see. The problem is that I've probably done a lot of these already. But I can just do the same thing in what's it? Just run it back, you know. Elden Ring? Not an Elden Ring tier list. Unfortunately, I've not really delved too deep into... oh, this one could be interesting if I redo this one. Can I redo it? Reset. Yes. Okay. Okay, so we're going to rename these, and we're going to go through this the Undertale soundtrack live. Home music box. This is going to take a while, by the way. Then we've got... Where is... Heartache? There's Heartache. Then we've got Sans. Then we've got Nyehehe. Then we've got Uaso Holiday. We've got Dog Base. We've got Mysterious Place. We've got Snowden Town. Wait, no, we've got Dog Song in between. Then after Snowden Town, we've got Shop. Then Bone Trazzle. Then Dating Starts. Dating Tense. Dating Fight. Premonition. Danger Mystery. Undyne. Waterfall. Run. Quiet Water. This one's, yeah, like as I stated, it's gonna take a while for me to get the correct shit. You could just play the songs in order and find the correct name tags. You don't have to rearrange the whole thing. Yeah, but it would just be easier for me if I just have them all in order. What is Undertale about? I've never played it. Play it and find out is the best way I can put it. Phenomenal game. If you don't know anything about it, just play the game. That's my stance on it. Okay. Once Upon a Time. If it'd want to play. There it is. The less you know, the better, precisely. Yeah, I think this one's solid. The main motif for this song shows up later in better formats, like you said, but it is still going in solid. Like, it's a nice song. It doesn't just have one singular melody. It doesn't do too much, but it doesn't do too little. Next, start menu. Yeah, like this one's it's just fine. Like it knows it knows what it's doing. It's not being too serious. Next, your best friend. Yeah, it's fine. Fallen Down. This one is going at the top of solid for now. Yeah, the bass line is really good. I love the bass line in this song. But the motif for Fallen Down shows up later in better formats, so it's just solid for me. Like, it's a solid song, and I'll vibe to it. My one gripe with it is that it's not very long. The song is 57 seconds. Never paid attention to the bass line. You should, it's a very smooth one. Next one, Ruins. This is one of my favorite songs off the soundtrack, I will say. Yeah. See, when this part kicks in, it's like, I don't know. It's just, it's a vibe, you know? Yeah, this is our first entry into proper tune. I get like happy 8-bit vibes. Yeah, that's I'd say that's accurate. Yeah, it's a proper tune. Next up. Ooh ah, so temperate. I'm just waiting for the bass line to kick in. Or is that in a later one? Oh no, there it is. It's good. It's solid. I think I'd definitely put it above start menu. So I think I am gonna be putting it in solid. Would I put it above Once Upon a Time? I think I would. I think I would. Because I don't know. This one just has more of like this. It has more qualities to it that would make me actually like actively go out and listen to this song. More than Once Upon a Time. Ooh, wow, what does that mean? It's just like an exclamation, you know? Like, ah, so temperate! That sort of thing. Very anime-esque. Next song on the track list, Anticipation. That's the entire song. It's 22 seconds long. I think for me, because this is just kind of like a sneak peek of the motif of a later song. I think it's just fine. I'd put it like there, to be honest. Because like I don't know, like it does its job just fine. Next up is Unnecessary Tension. It's like a 15-second song. Um, it's fine. Like it's not supposed to be a full song, you know. But like it does its job just fine. Next up, enemy approaching. For me, this is our second entry into proper tune. That one's a fucking vibe. Like with enemy approaching, that's where we start to get into like battle music. And Toby Fox that man can whip up a nasty battle theme. Speaking of nasty battle themes, Ghost Fight. You're damn right, it's a fucking masterpiece. Yeah, it's an absolute fucking tune. Next up, Determination. Gotta go pick up spaghetti from Grandma BRB. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think it's just fine. It's the music that plays when you die. Like, it's okay. I think it's like there. I think Your Best Friend plays a bigger part in the overarching story than Determination does, because this one, like, it's when you first meet Flowey, So this one, like, it's completely fine. This next one, though, holy man. I mean, dude, need I say anything more? Like, it speaks for itself. It's such a beautiful song. It's what plays when Toriel first takes you in and promises to take care of you to the best of her abilities. And like this plays, the song is called Home. It's so good. It's so cute. It's so wholesome. I love it. It's a great song. The next one is Home, but music box arrangements. Yeah, I feel like it has the same vibe to it, but it's just not quite on the level of the original. It's still absolutely a proper tune. Don't get me wrong. It is still a beautiful song, but it just doesn't quite hit the same as the, acoustic guitar from the original. Next, Heartache. Going through these songs will take like 3 hours. I know. I know. I am well aware. But I'm okay with that. and that's the song. It basically serves the same kind of purpose as what's it? Anticipation, where it kind of just gives you a sneak peek to the next major motif. Yeah, the evolution of the song hits very hard. I would put it in solid, because it does still it goes, you know. Right, I've got to find Snowy. There's Snowy. Next on the track list is Snowy. I want to place it higher because of the feelings it gives, but in terms of actual music, it's solid. Yeah. I think it's a nice little tune. I think I would put it above Home Music Box. Next up, Ooh Ah, So Holiday. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree. I like it, but I think Ooh Ah So Temperate is better. But I do still like it, so I'll put it there. Dog Bass. This will be our first entry into Not a Song / SFX because it is exclusively a bass line. There's not much to be said about this track. It is just a bass line and some hi-hats. I can't with a good heart put it any higher than this. Next, Mysterious Place. Yeah, I think this one also is it's alright. Not something I would, go out and actively find myself listening to, I think, but it's still a solid tune and it does its job just fine. It's supposed to convey the feelings of a mysterious place, and it does that. It does that well. I'm gonna put it in here. Next up is Dog Song. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just like if a troll face was conveyed through music. That's basically what that song is. Um, like it's it's okay. It's more so just like it's funny. Um, I don't know. I'll put it there because like it's okay. I wouldn't find myself listening to it though. Um, the next song, however, I would find myself listening to. Yeah, yeah, like that's where it's going. It's a nice song. It's just a vibe, you know. It's what plays when you get to Snowden Town, and yeah, I think it conveys the vibe of that town very well. I have no other words for the song. Next up, Shop. Yeah, I think it's a solid song. Um, yeah, like it goes in solid. Not much else to be said. Next up is an absolute fucking tune. Yeah. I am inclined to agree with you. It does its job very well. Um, it conveys Papyrus's character pretty much just perfect in my eyes. Uh, like I think it's a good fucking tune. Would I say it's a masterpiece? Yeah. I don't think I'd put it above Ghost Fight because Ghost Fight is an absolute fucking banger. But it is a masterpiece nonetheless because it conveys Papyrus's character so spot on. Next on our list, Dating Starts. Yeah, it's a proper tune. I'm even teetering on masterpiece because I think it's such a fucking banger. But I think it's gonna go top of proper tune for me. You should do a tier list of ranking all my songs. That would be a fun thing. I think I did that once a few years back. Um, but yeah, it is fun going back and like going through old songs you've made. Um, and like seeing because like you notice immediately how much you've improved. But yeah, next on the track list, Dating Tense. Whoa. Yeah, this one's pretty solid. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this one. Like it's a good song. Um, but I don't know. I think it's going here, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of it. For me, it's the opposite. I like my old songs much more than my modern ones, and I feel like I've lost all that creativity I used to have. Um, I mean, do you make music as often as you did back then? Because I think that could be part of it. Cause like, I don't know, man. Next up, dating fight. I think this one's a pretty good one. I think this is a pretty solid tune. I think this one goes, yeah, goes right there. It's solid. Premonition. I don't remember which this one is. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is like 3 chords with reverb. They're nice chords. But like that's about it. Hmm. I feel like if Premonition was a little bit longer and had a little bit more going on, I would probably like it a lot more. That being said, I still think it's pretty solid. But I think it's going to be like there. Because it's just kind of whatever. IMO. Okay. Next one. Danger Mystery. And that's the entire thing. This is going to be another entry into SFX. Because it's like it's barely a song, you know? I would genuinely just consider that SFX at that point. The next one, however, I'm just saying. Yeah, that encapsulates it pretty well. Not my favorite, not bad, but just more generic than everything else in the soundtrack. Um, think it goes like there. I think it's just below Dog Song. What Dog Song has that Undyne doesn't is that Dog Song is funny. Yeah, that's it. Next up, Waterfall. So what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Because for me, this is probably going up in proper tune. I think this is a very solid track. Like it has some swells and all that, but it's not doing too much. What are we thinking? Is it going up in proper tune? Or is it going lower? Or is it going higher? The question for me is just, would I put it higher than Fallen Down? Really? Okay. I think I'd put it here. Because I do like the song a lot. But I don't know. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good spot for it in my eyes. Next up, Run. And that's that. Proper tune, but a high one. Really? I don't know, because like I'm not a massive fan of this one. I'll be completely honest. Like I think it's fine, and like it does its job. but I don't know, it's just kind of okay for me. I think I'd put it like here, to be honest. Because, like, it's fine. Next on the list, we've got Quiet Water. I think it's a nice vibe. Not a lot happening in the song, but that being said, I still think it's pretty nice. I think I can comfortably put Quiet Water there. I think it's nice. But it's just it's another 30-second song. It's not going to be doing all that much for me. Any objections? Cuz I think it's nice, but I don't really think I could comfortably put it any higher than it's I. No objections. All right. Next on the list. Memory. I haven't heard that one in a really long time. That one's really sweet. I like that one. Where would I put it? I think it's really nice. It's a sweet song. In terms of music, solid. In terms of emotions, masterpiece. Yeah. See, that's the bit. That's a bit of the problem for me. Because like it makes me feel things, but in just pure musically, it's not doing all that much. But it's doing just enough, you know. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put it in proper tune, because that's like it's in between, you know. It's probably gonna stay at the bottom of proper tune, I think. Next is Bird That Carries You Over a Disproportionately Small Gap. Yep, yep. It's really funny because it is just a really small bird that carries you over a disproportionately small gap. And they decided to play this song, which is like this like epic song. I don't know. I think it's really funny, and I think it's a solid tune. Um, I would probably put it there, to be honest. Yeah, like it's a solid tune. Dummy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, it's a fucking banger, dude. It is an absolute banger. You might have heard it, but immediately as it started playing, I started fucking snapping my fingers along to it, man. This shit's a tune. Yeah, I've got no words to add about that. It is a fucking masterpiece. We've entered shitpost central with these. Next is Pathetic House. Yep. Uh, I think it just goes there. Like it's it's funny, but yeah, it's not my favorite. Next is Spooktune. Yet another shitpost song. It's not great. Um, yeah, it's it's fucking stupid, man. Next is Spookwave. It's the same song, but with like a wah-wah filter on it. Like, yeah. It's a downgrade of Spooktune, in my eyes. Like it's trying to do too much. Just doesn't do it justice. Okay, next. Ghouliday. It's so shit. It's so shit. It's that is just like textbook definition of a shit post. Not good. Next is Chill. I think it's fine. It's more so like just ambience than it is a full-on song in my eyes. But I think it's nice. I think I'd probably put it like here. Yeah, I think I can put it there and be okay with it. Because like there's not much happening, but like there's some nice chords. There's quite a bit of reverb, but it's nice. It's nice. Next, Thunder Snail. I mean, it kind of fucking goes, dude. Like, it's a very short song for a very, like, very minute part of the game. But it kind of just fucking goes for no reason. It's a fucking tune, dude. It's a fucking tune. Next is Temi Village. Yeah, like it's funny. Like as soon as it started playing, I had the most shit-eating grin on my face. I don't know, man. It does something. Um, if we're looking at it objectively through just a purely musical lens, it's solid, but I don't know. I think it's kind of a tune. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I think it's a fucking tune. Um, I'm probably realistically, I'm probably just gonna put it here, just smack dab in the middle of solid. Cause like while I do thoroughly enjoy the song, um, realistically, it shouldn't be in proper tune. Next up, Tem Shop. It's another Tem song. It's just kind of there to be funny, you know? It's supposed to be like a goofy little tune. It's fine. Um, like there. I don't have much to say about it because like it's not a serious song. Um, like it's a fun little goofy tune. Next one. Ah! So that is our first look at the Undyne motif. It's a fucking tune, dude. It conveys this, like, you know, justice driven, like militant vibe to it, and like it goes. It fucking goes, dude. Um hmm. It's probably up there for me. Actually, it's probably like there. I like it, but I don't know if I'd put it in masterpiece. Like, I love Undyne as a character, and I like the music connected to her, but I don't know. This one doesn't really do it to me. The next one might. I mean, yeah. Yeah. This one, easy masterpiece. But, like, dude, when the fucking trumpets come in, holy, dude. Banger central. Um, we are going to be moving into another shit post, if I recall correctly. Ah, ah, yeah, that's SFX tier. It's just one note. Like, it's not. Yeah, it's SFX tier. Next is Alphys. I don't know. I think it's a pretty solid tune. The one gripe I have with it is that the bass feels a bit out of place. You know, if I was the one producing it, which God knows I'm a dog shit producer, but I think I would have probably picked a different sound profile for the bass. So like don't like it was. Wow, wrong one. Don't like it's a goofy ass fucking bass. Which like I get it. It's the theme for a goofy ass character. But it's fine. It's fine. Um, it's probably gonna sit pretty comfortably in its eye. Cause like while I'm not a huge fan of the song, I would not put it on the same tier as the rest of the songs I've put in there. I don't know, like probably there. I think. Yeah, that looks about right. Next on our list, it's Showtime. I think it's a pretty solid tune. Um, I feel like the ending's a bit abrupt, but like I understand why. I understand why it is that way. That being said, I think it's going. I think it's like top of I. Like it's fine. Now the next song on our list is a personal favorite of mine. It's a fucking tune, dude. It's a fucking tune. It's going up there. It's going up in Masterpiece. It has to. Um, there's no reason it shouldn't be there, you know? Yeah, like I've got no other words for Metal Crusher. It's just it's a fucking banger. Next is Another Medium. I don't know, man. It's a fucking banger for me. It does also have in its favor that this is one of my personal favorites in the entire soundtrack. It's a banger. It's a fucking tune. I don't know. It's at least at the top of proper tune for me. At least. If I decide to move it up later, you have to promise not to get mad at me. Next up is So Heats. No, you don't understand, Levine. The internet. The Undertale community is a rabid mess. It is a cesspool of anger. In other news, So Heats is really mid. It's gonna have to be the first that I put in here. Because it's just... It's not really doing anything for me. With, So Temperate and So Holiday, those ones were just kind of tunes, So Heats is just... It's not... I don't know, it's just not very good. The amount of Asgore X whatever the doctor lady is called has ruined me. Asgore Alphys. Hate that. Anyway, Stronger Monsters. Yeah, like it's a proper tune. It starts off kind of whatever, but yeah, it has to go in proper tune. I'm gonna probably put this next to Enemy Approaching because I think they're about equal. Oh, we've got two tunes back to back. Hotel. Yeah, like it's a fucking tune. Um, I can't think of anything negative about this song. It's just a really, really good song. It conveys that sort of like almost bossa nova type vibe to it. Um, and like I don't know, man, I fuck with it. It's a banger. I'm gonna probably it's probably towards the top of proper tune for me, leaving room for the next song. I'm gonna put it there, leaving room for the next song. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Um, it's an absolute fucking banger. Another personal favorite of mine. Um, can you really call this a hotel? I didn't even receive a mint on my pillow or anything. Absolute, like, this is like textbook, like Midwest emo song title. Like, it's on that level as well, which really resonates with me. Um, it's going up there. It's going like right there. Next on our list, we've got Confession. It's a nice tune. Um, Once again, I don't really have anything negative to say about it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's a pretty solid song. I'll put it like right there. It's aight. It's aight. You know. Um, Next up, we've got some shorter songs. And then after that we move into an absolute banger. So we'll have to sit through two kinda shitpost-esque songs. First, Live Report. And then Death Report. It went up quite a bit. Oh, this is solid even. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to put it up in solid. Cause like it started off with the same kind of motif and just with like, you know, a bit of drums. Um but like honestly, dog, yeah. Bottom of solid. Like that's a pretty solid tune. Now, to those of you who know me well enough, might know that I do not fuck with spiders. However, this is an exception. Yeah, I mean, easiest masterpiece of my life. I think home means more to me. But Spider Dance is like, it's so close. It's such a fucking tune. Shit, man, I don't got anything to add. It's just a fucking banger. Next on our list, dude, Wrong Enemy. Okay. Okay. It went from kind of whatever to a fucking banger in like 2 seconds flat. Which is pretty standard Toby Fox fashion. Wrong Enemy, probably in solid. Above Hotel, You Are on Crack. I'll put it here. I would not put it close to Hotel. What's next? Oh, one true love. I think this one's just kind of fine. It's not really doing much for me. Like, the violin swell is nice and everything, but you know? It's probably like there. Oh, dungeon. Goodness. That one is worse in my eyes. I feel like it's doing too much. Not a huge fan of it, I'll be honest. I'd probably put it somewhere in here. And so I shall. It's going right there. It knows what it's doing. The timpanis were going ham. Yeah, real as fuck. And it was giving me kind of a headache. Next one is a pretty well-loved song in the Undertale community. It's Raining Somewhere Else. Unpopular opinion, it's alright or low solid. Wow, okay. That is a bit of a hot take. It's just highly generic for me. I mean, I get that. I fuck with the whole like lo-fi type vibe. And this is like a little bit of the on the jazzier side as well, which really hits home for me. Unironically, this is almost in masterpiece tier for me. I love the vibe of this song. It's giving elevator / Little Big Planet vibes for me. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I don't know. I kind of fuck with it. I kind of fuck with it. I'll be honest. Vibraphone is just not my favorite instrument either. That would do it. For me, this is easily, I will say this one sounds live recorded rather than synth. Yeah, that it does. I don't think it is live recorded, but it very well could be. I would not be surprised if it was. I'm tempted to put it in Masterpiece because I do really love this song. Let's see. Would I put it on the same tier as Metal Crusher? Probably. Would I put it on the same tier as Spear of Justice? Probably. Yeah, fuck it. Would I put it above Metal Crusher? Yeah. Would I put it above Spear of Justice? No. But that's about where it sits for me. Core Approach. And that's it. It's a nice, sneak peek into what the next major motif is going to be, but since it is literally 12 seconds, it's going in SFX tier. Next up, Core. Really? I mean, I can kind of get it. It is a bit of a cloying synth. But this being one of your least favorites is kind of surprising. Correction, least favorites from all of the big major themes. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. See, I'm on the other side of that coin. This is probably one of my, most favorites. Most favorites. Thank you, Brain. Very cool. You get what I mean, though. I like this one a lot. I think this one's at least a proper tune. It's definitely not going in Masterpiece, although I could be persuaded to put it in Masterpiece because of how much of a fucking banger I think it is. I think. Where would I put it? I would probably put Core just above Hotel. Because I don't really think I would put it on the same level as Heartache, let alone above. Because yes, absolutely, I adore the song. It's an awesome song off the track list. Just doesn't quite hit the mark. Next is Last Episode. That's it. It's going in. It's yeah. You know, like it's going in SFX tier. It's 7 seconds. You're not hitting any big marks with 7 seconds. Next is Oh My. It's also going in SFX, even though I really like the chords used, you know. Yeah, it's going in there. Next, I think everyone's gonna agree. This is gonna be a pretty much an instant masterpiece. Ladies and gentlemen, easiest fucking S tier of my life. This goes all the way for me. This does everything just right for me. Death by Glamour is textbook masterpiece in my mind. absolute top tier banger. Banger central. Honestly, without the ain't no way this is higher than Spider Dance. In my opinion, yes, absolutely. But like, I'm a sucker for brass. What can I say? I'm a sucker for brass. Next on our list, For the Fans. Yeah, okay, buddy, you're banned. For me, this one's just kind of okay. I think it's a pretty nice song, but it's okay. I do like the use of strings, and I like the main motif used in the song, but it's just kind of okay for me. Moving right along, we've got Long Elevator. Are you kidding me? Masterpiece, baby, masterpiece. Nah, it's SFX tier. Who am I fucking kidding? It's a fucking elevator. Like next, the self-titled track, Undertale. I'm not gonna say anything during this one. I'm just gonna let it speak for itself. Beautiful song. Absolutely gorgeous. Um, yeah, like it's not even close for me. Um, this song just like speaks volumes by itself. Um, I need to say no more. Next one is also a certified bop. Unfortunately, Osu has done irreparable damage to me regarding this next song, but I can still recognize it is a bop. Absolute top tier tune. Um, it goes up here. There. It is a certified tune, but because Osu has done irreparable damage to this song for me, it is unfortunately not going to be placed in Masterpiece. But I can recognize that it is an absolute tune. Next track is called The Choice. Beautiful song. Um, I am inclined to agree that it is almost borderline SFX. I'm not going to do that because that does it an insane injustice in my eyes. However, I wouldn't say it's a proper tune. It is a beautiful song, very nice ambience. and sets a very nice atmosphere for what the song is connected to, but it's not going in proper tune, I don't think. I think I'd probably put it like here. I feel like that seems about right. Next on our list is Small Shock. Yep, it's SFX. Next song, Barrier. Yep, it's SFX. Next. Yep. I'd argue this is also SFX, as it is just like an intro to a song. I feel like that's fair. Yeah. Next, Asgore. Yeah, absolutely a masterpiece. The only reason why I think it's not higher in masterpiece is because I've been so unbelievably spoiled by let me by this. Like, it speaks for itself, dog. Like, if it was this song, dog, absolutely. Shit's crazy, dog. But this is not the song, right? This isn't the original, so that's why it's not higher for me. Next is You Idiot. Yeah, it's an SFX tier. It's cool SFX, but it's not more than that. Next, Your Best Nightmare. Whoopsie. Yeah, absolutely a masterpiece. It is a phenomenal track. I'm also a sucker for breakcore. I fuck with like gore shit a lot. So this is like right up my alley. There's a bunch of like switch ups in the song as well, which are all just tunes in and of themselves. Uh, it's going in masterpiece. I don't think it's going very high masterpiece though. I think I would probably put it like here. I am gonna move up this though. Next is finale. Um, this is very, very high proper tune for me. Even I don't know. Also a little repetitive. Yeah, but it's a banger. So I don't know. I really love the main melody. Um, no, I'm sorry. It's going above your best nightmare for me. I love breakcore, but like this one just goes so hard. Um, hell, I'm even putting it above Bone Trazzle for me. Um, the next one is called An Ending. If I recall correctly, this is just ruins, but slightly slowed down with some very minute alterings. That being said, yes, it is still a tune. I'm putting it there. Yeah, it's up proper tune. Yeah, because then this hits, you know? Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. As you might have seen, it's in proper tune. It's like in the middle of proper tune. Gorgeous song. I might honestly move it up to like there. Because it's just nice. It's just nice. Next, she's playing piano. Another entry into S effects, but you know, it's all right. That's all right. Next one. Here we are. It's a banger. Um, yeah, like I fuck with it. I really like the rhythm choices and everything. It's very repetitive, which usually I don't really mind, but for this song where there's like two things happening in total, um, it gets a bit annoying. Um, I think it's pretty solid. Um, hmm. I think it's like very bottom of solid for me. I don't mind the song, but the one thing that I do have against it is it gets very repetitive, especially considering this is technically one of the longer tracks in the OST. Um, yeah, it's all right though. In general, it's all right. Next one, Amalgam. Yeah, I'd say this one's also solid. I think it's better than Here We Are, because it is a little bit more of the. It is a little bit more adjacent to breakcore, which I am a sucker for. I won't lie. So I do think this one is slightly better. Um, I think I'd put it like just there. Um, Next up is Fallen Down Reprise. low masterpiece or high proper tune. Yeah, I agree, for sure. For sure. It is just, it's fallen down, but just improved. It's a proper tune. I'm probably going to put it there. Does that seem right? I don't know. No, I'd put it probably there, to be honest. Next, Don't Give Up. I feel like this one hits the same kind of mark that the reprised Fallen Down does. Where it's like a low orchestral type of thing. Yeah, this one hits the same kind of vibes that the reprised Fallen Down does. I do like this one a lot. It's a good vibe. I feel like I should put it in proper tune. Do I like it more or less than Fallen Down Reprise? Probably a little bit less. I think I'll put it like there. That seems correct to me. Next one is called Burn in Despair. Oh, never mind. It's Hopes and Dreams. I'm stupid. I mean, come on. Everyone knows this is... We don't need to beat around the bush with this one. Yeah, this is top 2 for me, easily. This is top tier. Yeah, absolutely. High masters, top echelon of the Undertale soundtrack. I think I am going to take a very quick break here to use the bathroom, get myself something to eat, since it is currently 6 p.m. and I haven't eaten in a while. So we're going to take a quick intermission before Okay, I am back and I have retrieved food. So we are so up actually. Okay. Let's see, where were we? Right, we'd finished tiering hopes and dreams. I'm gonna go play BG3 with him. Okay. Okie dokie. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for participating with the tier list. Very cool, very cool. Hope you have fun with BG3. Right, let's change to that again. Okay. Next on the tier list is Burn in Despair. I mean, like, it's alright, but I think because it's so short, I can't really put it anywhere higher than the SFX tier. It's cool though. Next is Save the World. Very solid song. I do like this one a lot. I usually see it as like a continuation of Hopes and Dreams. I think I'm probably going to put it in proper tune. Question is where I'd put it in proper tune. I think I'd probably put it between Ruins and Heartache. Yeah, that feels about right. Let's see, next is his theme. Is it going to play? There it is. Yeah, so it's basically just this for the rest of the song. It's a very impactful song in the story of Undertale. I think it is gonna go in proper tune as well, because the song it means a lot for the overarching storyline. It's also just really pretty. I think I'm gonna put it like here, so towards the middle, ish. Next is Final Power. Yeah. It's like a reversed bit of hopes and dreams. It's 15 seconds, give or take. Yeah, it's going in SFX. Next is Reunited. Yeah, so this song is about 5 minutes long. It's gorgeous. It's just beautiful. I think this one is going in masterpiece tier for me. I think I'm gonna put it between Spider Dance and Asgore. Actually, no. I'm gonna put it just beside Home. Because I feel like they hit in a very similar way. Where it's like it's this wholesome vibe, you know? Question is, do I do myself a favor and start speedrunning through the rest of this so that I can get it all in time before stream is scheduled to end? I think that would be a good idea. So I'm gonna do that for the next 2 songs. Beautiful. Yeah, it's a masterpiece. Let's be real. It is an absolute masterpiece. Next, menu full. So this is literally just the menu theme, but it's been like finalized, I guess. Where do we put the regular menu theme? Start menu. There it is. I think it's in the same tier for me, but I think it's like there. Next, we've got respite. Okay, so it's basically just this for the rest of the song. I think it's fine. I think it's similar to Quiet Water. So I'm gonna put it right beside Quiet Water. And we are going to go to the next one, which is Bring It In, guys. So this song serves as basically a medley of all the past boss themes and everything like that. To just like let you reminisce on all of the characters that you meet throughout the game and where they are now. I do really like this one. I think I am gonna put it in Masterpiece. Because it's just a medley of all of the best songs, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna put it right there. Because, like, yeah, it's got all of the different songs. Yeah, all of the main motifs to the different major theme songs. So, yeah. Next, we've got Last Goodbye. And of course, I mean, it's a fucking tune, right? I can't even begin to joke and say like, oh, it's not a masterpiece. Nah, like, if we're completely 100% real, there is no universe this isn't a masterpiece. Yeah, it's going right there. It's comfortably right there. Yeah, like it's a banger. It's a fucking tune. We're going to swiftly move on to the next song, that being But the Earth Refused to Die. This one, once again, is in, it's going in SFX tier, because that's what it is. No, not even. Battle Against a True Hero. We are now moving into the genocide route songs, which there's not a lot, but there is a few. And, I'd be doing myself a disservice if I didn't put this in Masterpiece. Because, like, I can't, with a straight face, say that this isn't a masterpiece, right? Yeah, it's going right there. And that's final, because, like, it's awesome. Moving swiftly onwards, we've got Power of Neo. Yeah. As much as I love Menatone, it's not much of a song, if we're completely honest. It's also going in SFX tier, because it's glorified SFX. And that's all we need to play on that one. Yeah, like it's a masterpiece and we know it. There's no need for me to go through the whole spiel of like, oh, it's an okay song. Like, yes, absolutely, it's overplayed, but you cannot deny that it is an absolute masterpiece. It is the magnum opus. Yeah, like, it doesn't get much better. The final song of the Undertale soundtrack. Good night. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a perfect song to end off the soundtrack. It's a tune. It's just nice. It sits comfortably right there. And if I zoom out slightly, that is my definitive tier list of the entire Undertale soundtrack. To anyone who popped in the stream, and to anyone who is still watching the stream, I thank you very much for swinging by. This took a minute to do, but I had fun. I hope you guys had fun watching me tier these and listening along, and just allowing me to yap for hours upon hours. I will be live again on Monday, where I'm not actually sure what we're gonna do on Monday. We'll figure it out. Hell, I might make tier listing stuff a more regular thing when I don't know what to do. Because this also lets me interact with you guys a bit more, which is always nice. But that will be all for today, as we are closing in on 7 p.m. for me. We're going to close out today's stream. But thank you to everyone who swung by. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to all my lurkers. I will see